So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Now Carr. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. And he'll get it across midfield and down into Cardinal territory. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Shotgun now for Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide it. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
Now on 1st down. And he whips that one incomplete there.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
To throw again on 2nd down. Carr. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Carr to throw again. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on 3rd down. They did.
Big time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I'll take my shot at the end zone, because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. Makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
This is caught. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Throwing again on 2nd down. Carr flush to his right. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Derek Carr. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. Right off the bat, they start with a very solid, methodical 10-play drive.
And you know me, I tend to look at things from the defensive side. They're coming off the field gassed right away. We're in the 1st drive of the game. So it's not just what happened, but think of the emotion you carry into a game, then double it with getting a 10-play drive put on you and points scored. They're pretty tired right now.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. From way up at the 23. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Murray. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Yannick Ngakoue. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Here's Murray. Flushed out right. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So if they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Now the first carry for Chase Edmonds. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th. They're going for it. It's Murray. Escaping the pressure right. It's complete to Williams. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Murray now on first down. And that is incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who could make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing now is Murray. This one complete to Christian Kirk. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 38-yard line. Cool under pressure right there, escaping the pocket and finding what I think was not his primary target.
And some of these guys are just so comfortable getting outside of the pocket that they'll do it on purpose. It doesn't even need to be a breakdown. They move, and they know it affects the defense. Because a lot of times you get lost in coverage in the secondary. And I think you're exactly right. Wasn't his primary target. Found a secondary guy who sprang open, probably because of his movement out of the pocket.
From the 29, Murray. DeAndre Hopkins making the catch. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 15-yard line. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Here's Murray. Eluding the pressure right. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Partner was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage, even though the coverage was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but it's still got a big...
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. Max Crosby in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. And now out is the Cardinal field goal team here. On the left hash mark, this a 38-yard attempt. Prater's kick is good. And they get on the board, trailing now.
Confidence drive right there.
So
Defense.
Touchdown, a 2-point conversion to start the game. At least they're able to come back and get 3 on the board for their opening drive.
Yeah, and most coaches will always say, just give me something on the opening drive. Anything you can put up on the board, you feel better about things. And in this case, I like the fact that they resisted the urge to try and match them big because just get the points on the board. You're okay, even though they put 8 on you to begin with.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complementary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Now Carr. He'll look downfield for Waller. And this is caught. Touchdown.
Good morning, John.
Darren Waller, 49 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Just got to slow the game down, man. Don't overthink it.
Before the ball is snapped. But in this case,
So if they
based
play
on the
press, you
matchup
do
he thought he was
that.
going to get, it was favorable
You
for
get a
his
free
tight end. He
release
locked
to
it
the
up.
outside every time. It looked like a motion that doesn't look like it's useful, but anytime you get a motion where they just take like a few steps over, it'll always be press. So if you're dealing with someone that plays press, you need to be looking for those type of motions.
You can't stop him in any direction.
Very short kick taken right now. And a loose football.
Wow. Damn, bro. Yeah, y'all should have got that, bro. How we didn't get that?
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now.
For the comeback.
As you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder. Puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. From the 39, Murray. Buying time to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it.
That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what we're talking about right there. Blanket coverage.
I understand why they look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. On play action, it's Murray. The hook up on the right side to Hopkins. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Flush to his right. He'll swing that out to Edmonds. Out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big play that time on the catch and run.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
Flushed out right.
Good blanket.
They're looking for Kirk, but this pass is intercepted. Picked up by Casey Hayward. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. They'll run on 1st down. Richards, and he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Carr. Right side caught by Jackson. And they'll get him down up past the 15. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now it's the backup Mariota. And he's got his man on the out route. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
How about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left sideline, and you know the timing's got to be correct on this one. Ball's got to be right where it needs to be, and it was. That's because he had great arm strength on that one, able to drive the football. Quarterback's
into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
Pressure. Fuck out of here.
By Robert Alford. Sheds off the tackle.
So first thing crossed my mind is why they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room. They're in good shape.
Absolutely, and from this spot on the field, now
what pressure?
The other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the
Come on, man. It's like they just throwing that banner up. Give your opponent a chance, bro. They need to get that shit out of the game.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Murray's throw here complete into the hands of Ertz. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Murray now on 1st down. And he'll take this one in for the air.
Oh, it's so fake.
Kyler Murray as time expires in the 1st half. And the Cardinals get a late touchdown here on the final play of the 1st half. Now Matt Prater for the point after. And it's up. This is good, and it makes it a 16-10 game now. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Daniels on the return. And they set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
I know, right?
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the 2nd half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal.
Good D.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward.
Good block, Diablo. I see you. Where you take that stamina away? How is this guy catching me though? Like, fuck.
First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key. Crucial. And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Darren Waller, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Raiders take advantage of field position on the turnover to cash this one. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. And they've got it. They recovered it.
Bro, we didn't touch that.
There's a penalty flag down. Well, they were a little too excited to get the football, touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes you can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
1st down, Murray. Escaping the pressure right. This is caught. It's Kirk. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big connection on that one. 39 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Now Murray. And it's caught. Touchdown.
swear they be they be doing the most helping opponents, man. Anything to keep the game close.
Extra point good by Prater. And this is back to a 5-point game.
Should get rid of escape artists, man. It's like it's at the point where it's blatant obvious
After the touchdown,
where it needs to be. It either needs to be balanced or because I mean you can't have a quarterback 88 speed getting outran by D linemen because he doesn't have escape artists, but you can have someone with 85 speed with escape artists and can outrun everybody. You know, it's kind of a little question mark, you know.
And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. J.J. Watt, tough to stop. He gets upfield and makes a play behind the line. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Mariota to throw it. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big play there for the Raiders.
Let's see how long this guy's willing to play man coverage on Waller before he realizes that ain't it.
What was the old expression back in the good old days? They used to carry pianos on their backs when they were after they caught the football. Someone would stop and bang out a tune along the way as well. But nowadays, these guys are essentially bulked up wide receivers, and they are a full part of the passing game. And we see a lot of big plays as we just saw there.
Feed in, bro.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Now Carr. That is incomplete.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. He wants it all for the end zone. And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Darren Waller, 41 yards. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly.
Keep playing man coverage on him, bro.
Leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Throwing on first down is Murray. Eluding the pressure right. And he finds his tight end. It's Ertz. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
From the gun, Murray. Flush to his right. Out to the flat for Edmonds. And he's taken down inside the 30. Here's Kyler Murray as he sets to throw it. Looking for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted.
Why are you going to keep testing that man? Going to miss him next year.
Raiders are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, in fact, you can take this
over the middle, and there's a diving catch. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. Looking to throw again on second down. Carr. And this will be caught by Edwards. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
I mean, tomorrow as in Friday, or tomorrow as in today? Like,
and that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On play action, now Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Edwards. And he's brought down after a very nice gain.
I mean, we might be able to play one today, man.
Start running the football. You've got the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Bro, he didn't. I told him to stop playing man coverage. Man coverage suck. Then you play someone that fucking audibles the whole game. You play man, you're gonna get glitched out. Like, they need to patch this game, bro. I'm just saying, don't play man coverage. Because someone audible, you know, you're gonna get fucked up. Like, something's gonna glitch out. Your man gonna lose his assignment, and his guy gonna get wide open. Or there's too many beaters underneath. It's just not worth playing. Like, man's only good like if everybody's just playing straight verticals. And even then it's questionable, because you play someone that got fucking Tyreek Hill or something, and fucking gunslinger, you know, whatever, right? Well, I don't. You're either man match or you're fucking your drop zone. It's nothing in between. Drop zones with like man match shells underneath, like user adjusted. Like if you play a cover 3, one of those hook curls need to be a mid read, you know. Or if you're playing a cover 3 sky, you can probably take the other curl flat to where it's not symmetric. You don't want to have a symmetric defense just straight across the board, because they're going to have different routes on either side. So you probably have a seam flat on one side, curl flat on the other. You know. Probably why, in my opinion, probably the most complete defense is going to be the cover 3 cloud. Minimal adjustments that you have to do coverage-wise. It's not really a lot of beaters for it either, so.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now the Georgia Southern man.
Good shit, Jan.
And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside, as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up second down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Handoff, it's McKinnon. And nowhere for him to go again. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. On formation, it's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. Launches deep.
Random. Just throw it. Come on, man.
Finding Hill for a big play. 53 yards. Defender was right
That should
there
have
in
been a
short.
sack.
Is that one of those situations as a DB where you just tip your cap and say, nice catch?
Well, you're supposed to, but a true competitor, he's not tipping his cap at all. He's upset he still didn't make the play. If it's a 50-50 ball,
Blocking the back.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown.
What's up, Garcia?
Jerick McKinnon, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs.
But that's the only thing I hate playing against
here in
Chiefs.
Vegas. Harrison Butker is on
Really,
for the
it's
extra
just a
point.
random, just throw the ball up type shit.
And his kick is good.
Pressing
Make
buttons
it
and it
7-0
becomes active.
KC.
You need to get rid of that no-look dead eye. It shouldn't even be a fucking ability in this game.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Random throw it 50 yards down the field while under pressure.
A yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he returns this to the 22.
Just ridiculous, right? Sense the pressure, you're gonna have to block.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their
It's a
own
baseline.
22.
Attack the seams.
Throwing to start the drive. Carr got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
I don't exactly understand
Offense, you gotta want to get out there and get
what
those
you're
points
trying to
back
say there, bro.
right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. A good gain on first. Has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Carr now to throw. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
So he's just gonna stay in baseline and just keep attacking those seams.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Carr. That's complete to his tight
Bro,
end, Waller.
toss it back, man. I got the guy behind you, bro. Like, fuck.
Partner, I know hindsight's always 20/20, but
Damn,
just
what
in
the
general,
fuck was that, bro?
it can be
Like,
so
fuck.
risky, and we see the risk that can be involved right there.
And you just have to know.
Man literally set up behind you.
Practices. It's not something that's practiced very often. You know, in that situation, you don't see guys really working on it. Maybe like we're bringing the rugby guys in to help us with tackling. Maybe we ask them to help us with the laterals as well and make that a better play.
On 1st down now, run with McKinnon. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. And going
While
deep
getting
for
hit.
Hill.
Come on, bro. Like, fuck. Stop helping. Like, damn.
Tyreek Hill, 41 yards. And the Chiefs.
They need to get rid of that shit, bro. Like,
They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown. They quickly try to make it 14-0.
it's not even skill-based at this point. It's just random. I'm just going to press a button because I know the game is going to make it automatic. Like, damn, bro.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21.
Wow, getting hit, bro. Like that.
Negative there of 4 yards.
That's wild.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. Now on 2nd and 13.
Why is my line bugging out, bro? Like, what the fuck?
Like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Do it like this. The way he gets picked up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he is going to have the Raiders first
turbo blitz. I'm going to stop that.
From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Carr. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. It'll be a gain of 5. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Carr. And that'll be checked down to Drake. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 14-0 to score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From midfield, here's Carr. That's complete to Marone, the tight end. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Now Carr again. He'll look downfield for Waller. And that is Carr.
What you get for baselining?
Darren Waller, 33 yards. And the Raiders are back within a score.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone to give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Carr will look to throw. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And not much on this one. Takes it from the 21. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Now right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
They'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Second down, McKinnon. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Screen play, McKinnon. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
A running play here on first down is going to go nowhere as he is tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. Oh, the big play's going to get even bigger as penalty flags are down, and I believe they're going to get a face
Yanked his head off.
So give him the yardage on the completion and also tack on 15 more.
If you get that hand up there, you've got to let go immediately or just not close the hand at all. He didn't, gave it a tug, and that was easy for the officials to see.
Here's McKinnon. And he'll be brought down somewhat awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask. So the face mask moves him closer, and now 1st and goal. Now a give. This is McKinnon. A nifty move on the run, but ultimately stops short of the goal line down at the 2. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal.
Well, Brennan, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
you want 2.
You're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the 2nd one.
From the 2 now. 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Edwards-Helaire. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. And here's Edwards-Helaire. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7. On play action, it's Carr. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And able to complete it to Moreau. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line. Obviously,
I'm not going to play a scripted game, bro. That shit was so fake and they know it, man. Moreau not fumbling that versus a fucking stupid-ass small linebacker. That's fucking wild. Ain't nothing you can do about that, bro. That's fucking scripts. Being wide open like that, one-on-one tackles versus a tight end. A tight end not fumbling like that, bro. Maybe if it was 2 guys hitting him, maybe. He shouldn't be fumbling just because you turn your coaching adjustments on aggressive. Like, it's not like that. Just go ahead and concede, man. When you see the fucking script playing against you like that, motherfucker already getting hit and throwing fucking 70-yard bombs while getting sacked. Like, come on, man. Like, let's be realistic here. They matched me up with him again.
On the return comes Drake. he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
I gotta change my 22 personnel audibles.
First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he will be very close to
Why is that not first
down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. They go with Jacobs.
I'm laughing because I'm not so sure I would have made this call. I'm not so sure I would have said, yeah, let's go ahead and get this one, especially at this point of the game. But give him credit. He had a feeling.
Oh, that is a dive.
That's one where you think, okay, if you're down,
that's what I'm talking about right there. When he throws like that, he's good.
That part of the field, but like you said, it worked. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. Here's Carr. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Second and 7. Play action. Now it's Carr. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Into the red zone. It's Carr.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's complete. From 19 yards away. And the Raiders drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. That was a really good opening drive on a number of fronts. 10 plays, very methodical, set the tone.
So you know right now, if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're on the sideline saying, okay, what do we have to dial up in order to get off the field a lot faster? Because both sides are out there for 10 plays, but one side comes off energized.
They gotta do better than that. You got Moss.
Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field.
I'm just going to keep the field short so he doesn't get these random 80-yard bombs. I don't mind. I'll be completely content leaving one 50-yard line. I'm not going to let this guy just do the same shit he was doing last time. It's just not going to work this time, bro. Put a cancellation on that.
They don't lie. action. Now it's Mahomes.
He's out of bounds. Come on.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. They go play action. Now Mahomes. This one into the hands of Burton. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 14. It's a 6-yard run. Leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with third down coming up. 6-0 our score after 1. They go play fake. Mahomes. Flushed out right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Andy Reid, some say always unpredictable, and here he says, we're going for it on 4th down.
Good fucking stop. Let's go.
Might have even lost a yard. He only needed a yard.
Needed that.
Get back to the line of scrimmage. And the Raider
Go back to my bread and butter to stop that shit.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game. Sometimes you start a game with your script to try and get information out of you.
Jump for it at least.
Play you in certain situations.
I have to do something about that other route.
And that's what I'm seeing so far. Tremendous coverage there. Just did not catch the football and complete the interception. But what do they say all the time? If he had really good hands, he'd be playing offense.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Open man is Edwards. He's got it. And he is going to have the Raiders' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Play good, complimentary.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space, kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
On 1st down, Carr. Got a man.
Oh, I'm liking the scheme.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41. Now a play fake. Carr.
Oh my God, look at that release. That little motion does. Just that 2-3 steps, man. Makes so much of a difference.
Second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders add on to their lead.
Playing with it a little bit lately, man. I've been getting a lot of catches with Waller using it.
And how about a game plan where you decide to force feed or feature someone and it works? First 2 drives, as you noted, end up in touchdown passes.
Keep leaving that man one-on-one. I'm going to take him. I don't care. He might not get all of them, but he's doing his thing.
Two-point conversions and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points.
Proof that last game was a fluke, man. Damn, I should have fucking...
You're successful from here on out.
He's going to get a random fucking doozy.
Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense,
fucking change direction, bro.
That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover.
Damn. Probably.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes.
Good pressure.
And his throw is incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
See, make him think we're coming. Make him ID the wrong guy.
But now it's third down. Mahomes going to throw.
And then we come in. When he forgets the ID us, then we come in.
There's a safety blitz winds up paying off.
How about that one, the so-called little guys?
Make him overthink.
That was a strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on fourth.
It's coming back.
Now whistles and a flag down. Looked like one of the chief linemen might have moved. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
We get the ideas. And then when he does ideas, we just drop in the coverage. That's going to stop that shit. All right, we back on our shit now. Let's go. We back on our shit. Get that turbo blitz back into the fold. Just pay attention to his QB cadence. He'll tell you exactly what you need to do, fellas. I told you that first game was a fluke, bro. In the second game, you kind of see skill trump the BS. But that's how Regs is, man. You don't have your ups and downs. I think we've all had our ups and downs on this game. I kind of wish they would change it, but I don't make the game, I play it. I don't make the rules.
Coverage of the National Football League is here. The atmosphere here electric. No matter what.
Why they keep matching me up with this guy, bro? This is like 3 games in a row. You don't quit now, bro?
The Kansas City Chiefs. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Very short kick taken right at the 20. first down, Mahomes. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Beautiful. Come on! Oh, I designed that perfectly.
It's going to be tested because even though it fell incomplete, it almost felt like a warning shot to get things going.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Mahomes taking a deep shot here for Hardman. That's caught inside the 20.
He should have blitzed, sent some pressure so he wouldn't have been able to have that throw.
Touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 73 yards.
Or I could have
and the
used it.
Chiefs are on the board first here in Vegas.
Go back to what I did last game. Keep the field short so he can't do that.
And that makes the score 7-0.
Take those big throws away from him.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. On the return comes Drake. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Alright, I'm going to have to redo this. Probably later today. I'm going to redo this whole scheme. Update it.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Put before drop.
Throwing to start the drive.
Carr. Gotta throw it to the sideline, buddy, bro.
Picked up by Charvarius.
This is going to be another DDA game. I'm not going to play the DDA. Can't throw a stop route roll like when the route's designed to go to the sideline. I'm not going to play that. That's the shit I be talking about, and the game be fucking with you. Like last game, that shit didn't happen. Why is he throwing the route short all of a sudden? You know, it's like they scripted to give people too many chances. That receiver shouldn't even have to stop. Roll the routes to the fucking sideline. Killed him with it the whole fucking last game. Now all of a sudden go back and play him again now. See how they help him? That's the shit I don't like. The consistency in this game is just lacking. Very bad. Hopefully changes are made. Either they put this shit on Madden, play it just like you're playing someone that's sitting right next to you on the game or something on the same TV. They got chill with all the BS that be happening.
They're set, and we're set as well as the Saints get ready to do battle with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. The former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he'll
Tackle
for about 5, up close to the 40.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Winston to give, it's Kamara. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
You Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy set the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
So after the run by Kamara, now another 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On 2nd down, Kamara. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
I thought he did a nice job there setting an edge and make sure nothing could get to the outside. But he decided that wasn't enough for him. Worked his way back inside and made the tackle on the ball carrier.
Here's Kamara trying to run for it. Boy, shoots past him. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Trying the left side with Kamara. And blocked down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Try to pound it in, Kamara. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
So often you hear that pep talks don't really work in the heat of the battle. But collectively, this defense has to say to each other, we've been on our heels this whole first drive. This is where we need to dig in. And they got a nice stop right there for a loss on 1st and goal.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. Winston now. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. No doubt a very disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back.
I be forgetting, fellas. I am so sorry.
If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at the 20. Throwing to start the drive. Carr. And that one drops down.
How he dropped that?
Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
I have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly. Got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Carr. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing now is Carr. And he slings one.
Illegal contact.
Darren Waller, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. Right back to Waller. He's got it this time. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featuring receivers. They move them all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr.
Got him. Perfectly schemed. Got him. Users always go for the bait, especially when they're on the safety.
Darren Waller, 52 yards.
Got him.
And the
How you like them apples?
Still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down? They're going to have to mix up some coverages, maybe change who's guarding him.
They'll try and throw for it.
Dot him. The motions matriculate him a little bit. He doesn't know who to defend.
So they elect to pass there on the two-point try. Sometimes can prove risky there at work.
Might start running it like that from now on instead of the 5 routes. 5 routes, you know, is good if they're zoned out. But if they start blitzing, bro, and you don't make the right read, or if the read's covered, you're gonna get in trouble real quick. So.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they had a nice little drive going last time through the interception in the red zone.
Oh, yeah.
They haven't looked to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Second down, and it's Kamara again.
Take that run away from him.
Going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. Now Winston. Oh, look at Thomas wide open. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 34. To throw, Winston. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. A 10th carry for Kamara. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Winston. It's Thomas. It's a touchdown for New Orleans. Michael Thomas there to make the grab. And the Saints move back within a couple of the lead. Now Sean Payton going to say, let's go for 2 on this one. And they'll turn to Kamara. And he'll get in to tie this game. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2. And they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly
I'm going to beat them Saints. That's who's going to beat them.
give any ground, do they?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch counter punch, isn't it?
He takes his user and bites. He's going to open someone up.
Roll downfield, get to a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
If you love pressure,
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. And he'll find the run.
What he gives us.
That was a route run, not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and put the down marker back to 1.
Rolling to his right. To the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. A big play there for the Raiders. Just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far.
Oh, come on, Edwards!
In the middle of the field and incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you got to play the ball, not the man when it's coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Carr. That's caught by Waller out left side. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Here's Carr to throw. This will be caught inside the 10.
Want to use her, Waller? You're going to open someone up. Pick your poison.
Able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 2. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Carr now on 1st down.
You don't, he's going to be wide open.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
You can get out of that defense. You won't make it. Team run 3-4 odd against us.
To throw again on 2nd down. Carr.
Do not leave that man one-on-one. Do not leave him one-on-one. Do not do that.
Second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
Do not.
Get down near the goal line. This is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. And he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
And it'll be intercepted.
Come on, Carr, you got to throw a little bit of air on it, man. A little bit more air. Probably should have highballed it, but touch should have went over his head.
Very short kick taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
We good, though. We is good.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And with him trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together and maybe get in the field goal range.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Here's Winston. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. 1st down, Winston.
All right, Timmy.
This ball will be intercepted. Picked up by Divine Diablo. Past the 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone.
What that was, we'll take it. What he was looking at. He probably got hit. I don't blame him. It's at that point where I do the same thing. Oh, I feel like I got screwed. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if he got hit while making that throw or what. Let's get it, man. I'm liking this strong close. I'm bringing this strong close back. Full effect. Damn, I forgot. Oh,
here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Man, I gave up on Mutt, bro. Like that. I think I played it up until the black screens were a thing. And my team isn't very good anyway. Like this late in the year, bro, all I be playing is like 99 overalls. There's no point. I forgot this formation will automatically man align versus those slot formations.
They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Play action now. Prescott rolling to, and he's taken to the ground.
I don't care. We stay aggressive.
Here come the flags, and I believe this is going to be a first down. So a potential big play by this defense.
Anytime they got slots.
And disappointing because it was so unnecessary. They had the sack. But the officials are definitely keeping a close eye on the quarterback, especially the referee. They were able to spot that one immediately.
Out to his left. He'll give this to Elliott. Oh, good move. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. A glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play, and gave up a bigger one instead.
Elliott going to get it again on 2nd down.
Tap.
5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him with 3rd and about 6 yards to go.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. On 3rd down, Elliott. He will be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Appreciate it, man.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. And it's Michael Gallup. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
As a defender, I always found the slant route extremely difficult to cover unless you're able to jump on top of it early, because once he gets his hands on the ball, he's at full speed going away from you.
It all happens in the blink of an eye, doesn't it?
It really does. The timing is so important. That ball's got to be out of the hands of the quarterback and to the receiver like that. And if it is, you often get a very successful play.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that tuck rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. And they'll get this down to the 10.
Change that.
Like the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
On 1st and 10, Prescott eluding the pressure right. And he is into
Oh, this man just got away with the chop block, bro. Fuck, they need to start flagging that shit.
a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead.
Can't cut block like that, bro.
They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating.
Oh, we want simulation football, man.
Going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace.
More flags.
If you're playing defense,
I would be completely content with more
you
flags.
gotta go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Force people to punt, right?
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away.
That's part of the game. People don't punt because there's no flags.
And here comes
You don't put them in dangerous territory
And he'll get it up past the 20.
too often.
About the 22. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 22. Throwing to start the drive. Carr. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. That catch good for only a couple.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
On play action, now Carr.
Bro, you gotta catch that. You gotta catch that.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case,
Allen forced that. Man, you know how he jumped that from being outside that cross that wide.
The Cowboy defense has a touchdown. And this defense looking like they have come to play the pick six, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visit. What do we hear during these drills? Pass. Ball's in the air. And then
He's been using like a match zone, so I could probably get him with double moves. Probably incorporate some of those.
And they get it done. Touchdown.
Zerline good with a PAT. And that'll make the score 14-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
That's the only way he could probably jump that.
Right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving.
Pick on that match coverage.
They can do it here.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
Control his user where his user is. We're going to be fine. Force him to run and chase routes, and we just dink and dunk underneath.
And avoid the big hit.
14-0 to score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. From the 45 on second down, Mariota.
Good user. Good fucking user. I just stopped that route like I'm supposed to.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed.
Make him overrun it.
I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Play fake, Mariota. They'll roll him out right. He's going to go out of bounds.
Take advantage of that match zone.
Shy of the 20.
That was an excellent job of recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
And one, bitch. Woo, you lucky.
The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, Mariota.
Thought you were covering him.
Darren Waller from 21 yards away. And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Carr will look to throw.
You gotta catch it, bro.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us. Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation, this time unsuccessfully. I just wondered maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
Moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
On second down, Elliott once more. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
Wear him down.
Second and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive linemen said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
On first down, Elliott only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Looking sideline, incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On third down, it's Prescott.
Good D.
Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. And the Raiders are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter. They'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you can see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Darren Waller with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders move back within a couple of the lead. They'll look to throw. Throws right side.
Good set.
And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. From just inside the 20, a short kick. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. Coach used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. At that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
That is caught by Lamb. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the first half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. First down run with Elliott going to go for about 4. Second and 6 coming up.
Well, I on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Good tackle.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. Here's Prescott. Wide open, Amari Cooper. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A first down throw for Prescott.
Good deal.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Threw it back across his body. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick. Whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it. Because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone. And that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they picked that one off.
Throwing again on second down. Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Probably going to have to throw it behind him.
The final shot here before half for Carr. And he'll look downfield for Waller.
Jump.
That's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. A tie game. I don't think anybody in this building, including you or I, was expecting that.
No, I would agree with that totally. I didn't expect to see it at all, but I kind of like where they were going with this. You know, as you said, tie game, trying to steal a possession, steal an advantage, and you told your defense into half you were going to do it, which also told them that you had confidence in them in case it failed, as that one just did.
And now you've given good field position here to start the third quarter. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point that continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
And that last reception puts him over 150 yards. So tough to cover a big tight end like that.
It changes the chalk, as one of my coaches like to say, meaning the normal things don't apply. I used to say, okay, there's a tight end going out. We're either going to put a big linebacker on him or maybe a safety and call it a day. Now, because of the strength of that position and the sheer number of catches that they make as well as their dexterity, sometimes you have to put a quarterback on him because he might be the primary guy going out for a pass. It changes what they do defensively, and it's usually not good for the defense.
And just a yard to go here on second down.
Shit.
Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Raiders have taken the lead. A strong run there, boy, when he gets it, especially around the goal line, like a bull in a china shop.
And none of us ever want to confront that bull in any china shop, do we? Any more than we want to confront him. Got behind his pads, ran with power, and got into the end zone.
What an asset around the goal line, a guy like that.
It's almost like a safety blanket, isn't it? When all else fails, hand it to this big back and let him power his way forward.
the touchdown. Ready to kick it away is Carlson. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part two, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, that does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the first as well.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into his windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially his second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
It's caught inside the 25. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A big play that time through the air. 34 yards. First down, Prescott. That one complete to Elliott. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, 23 yards for the touchdown. And now the Cowboys are within a 2-point conversion of tying up the game. Now Mike McCarthy saying, let's go for two. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. It's Carr. Flush to his right.
Man, slide, bro.
It's picked up by the Cowboys. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. And that, Charles, you have to think a pretty avoidable mistake.
You're exactly right about that, partner, because it all comes down to covering up the football. Look, turnovers are going to happen. They're inevitable. But in a tie game in the third quarter, those turnovers can change the tide of the ball game. And now it's up to the defense to try and bail them out. Got to take care of the rock.
And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. The give is to Elliott. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. 56 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Elliott. Elliott a first down and more. And he gets this one down to the 24. A tough run by Ezekiel Elliott, the 4th overall pick in the 2016 draft.
If you watch tape of him in college, you saw plenty of those runs because I know the highlights showed him in the open field breaking away from people, but that's how he wore down defenses, those exact type of runs.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try to throw now. Prescott.
Oh, man, you got to get outside, bro.
Around the 6. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. processes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Again, it's Elliott. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a 3rd and goal. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. Prescott from the gun, forced out to his left. And take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys have broken the tie. All right, so the Cowboys will go for 2 here. They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good. And that'll give them an 8-point lead here in the 4th. Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out.
That was a good stop.
Probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Last drive, I kind of got screwball, but we'll be all right.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. There's still plenty of time here in the 4th quarter. Just a 1-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. Carr's throw taken in by Edwards. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
And that's a much-needed first down right there. Look, they're down by 8. So logic says they don't have to get a touchdown out of this drive. But the way things are going, I don't know if I'd put it in the hands of my defense here. You might not get the ball back at all. So if a 4th down situation comes up, I'm thinking hard about going for it right here and right now.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Now Carr runs over him. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 38-yard line. Carr to throw again. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. 7 yards, the pickup there. From the 31, Carr. And he will find his man on the outside.
Keep playing man on him, bro.
Score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. Throwing his Carr.
Okay, you're gonna go zone.
What? Out of bounds and incomplete.
Carr.
And let your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Here's Carr. And that'll be incomplete.
Bro.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions. Have them looking at 3rd and 10. Carr to throw. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Can't defend him in man coverage with a cornerback, bro. He's too big.
He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
sad thing is, you know he's getting the ball and you can't stop it.
And the Raiders have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. Now Carr.
Aw, that is this game, bro. It's unrealistic. Should have been jumped.
So a minute and change to go, and this is going to be an onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. They'll run on first down. It's Elliott, and he stopped immediately there. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. They go to Elliott again. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. On 3rd down, it's Pollard. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. It's a gain of 5 on the play, and it'll bring up a 4th down. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This from 54 yards away. Zerline's kick is up and through. And the drive will wind up yielding 3.
Left me too much time.
Until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter. Sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind the defense and making an easy throw. But nowadays, it's not just the ball being tipped in the air and keeping the end zone in a cluster. It's that guy that's short in the end zone who comes up and ends up making the play because he goes unguarded. So there's a lot to think about if you're playing defense in this situation.
We'll see if they can cover all their bases. One final try now for Carr.
It takes too long to develop. Like, it is there. He was going to get beat with it. Wonder if I can smart route it. I missed that year that we had fucking a great offensive line. Not having Rodney Hudson and video game Trent Brown. Kind of missed that. Like 50-50. I still got to get some practice on it with this bad offensive line. Just need them to hold it. It's like, I don't know, Ruggs, that shit used to be guaranteed too. Because, I don't know, something about Ruggs, felt, you know, like he would get open a little bit better. than, you know, just being 95 speed. Rhodes would just take off. Kind of miss that. It'll probably be a while before the Raiders go back to the speed ways of old. Now we done went to Patriot ways, so probably gonna get route runners here and there, and it's fine. But you're not gonna be able to sit there and just get those Patrick Mahomes, Tyreek Hill type shits. That fucking one turnover, bro. That was yes.
Team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the
I gotta start highball passing that. I gotta get in the tendency of just highballing without passing, because sometimes I'd be missing my accuracy. It's just bad habit.
Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 and the 24.
I'd be forgetting. What you want to do.
Down with Jacobs as he'll get this forward for about 4. 2nd and 6 coming up.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less.
And right away, he lost the football, and the Packers pick it up, and his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
Bro.
He was under duress, surveying, trying to find
somebody
to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so,
it is what it is, right?
Bonus for you as a defender.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Rodgers. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. That catch good for only a couple. So Charles, first drive here, little safe completion underneath, maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like a basketball game when you're getting started and you pass the ball around so everyone touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to a back and he's able to run with the ball, but you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and run and hit people in the open field. Everyone getting their feet wet early.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Here's Rodgers to throw. Now swing pass for Dillon. And he's going to have the Packers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to it. Hey, you guys got a turnover? We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
On 2nd and 7, Rodgers. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. That's a loss of 8 yards there to bring up 3rd.
Literally try to fucking trick. Fucking custom playbook having ass. This shit Crosby.
On play action, it's Rodgers. Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it.
Shit.
And the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. But really not much secret there. 3rd and long, Charles, and he was looking to throw the football. And I would imagine as a defender, you're kind of salivating in that spot, right?
You certainly are, because 3rd and long situations, they tip the scale towards the defense every single time. Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know where the first down marker is. You set your defense that way, and maybe you can be a little more aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the ball's released, you break on it and make a play, as we just saw there.
Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Open man is in. He's got it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So the penalty declined, and they will keep the yardage on the completion.
And you can almost see him compartmentalize there throughout the route. Fought hard at the line of scrimmage, a lot of hand checking throughout the route. Great job staying focused on the football and pulling it in through the contact.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Carr. This will be caught by Edwards. 7 yards, the pickup there.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
From just shy of midfield, Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there on that license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage.
I know damn well I said high point or whatever.
He gets this up to the 38-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you, a huge thank you. You said didn't lead to points, stalled off that drive. Now they've got a chance to redeem themselves, maybe reward their defense a little bit by putting some points on the board on this one.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On play action, Rodgers. He'll dump this down to Dillon. It's complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. On play action, now Rodgers. Flushed out right.
Deep.
And he'll just get rid of it.
So I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
completions. Third down here at 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. And again, it's Rodgers. Dancing to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. More problems here on 3rd down. They've converted only once so far in this first half.
And you know as well as I do in this league, if you don't win on 3rd down, it makes it hard to win a ball game because then you're relying on your defense, you're relying on your special teams. You got to get it done with your offensive unit.
The kick by Crosby is good. And the Packers are off to a 3-0 lead. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there and a nice one for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
Here's Smith to return it. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
Partner, it's a lot of fun watching the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes, and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the balls we just saw there.
And that'll set him back 5. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Play action. Now it's Carr. He'll buy some time. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And it goes down. Zadarius Smith there getting in and bringing him to the ground. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Now Carr. That's complete to Moreau, the tight end. And all the way down to the 39. It's a big play there for Vegas. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
Meanwhile, Carr's slow, complete here to Waller. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more weight. These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In the old days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
Here's a throw dropped off to his fullback. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it's a 2nd down.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You got to cover him, too.
Hang on to it.
Makes things really difficult.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. To throw his Carr. And Carr gives himself up, but not before he picks up a 1st down.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a first down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big-time play.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Well, it certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed.
Come on, James. You got to lay that block, bro.
You put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate. Well, I know a defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
That's not a touchdown? Are you fucking kidding me?
Says the side judge incomplete.
God.
Now we got 3rd and goal coming up, and couldn't you imagine being in that hole, partner? You know they're looking at each other saying, we can't come away with just 3 points after this drive.
Yeah, they've covered a lot of ground. They want more than that 3. Carr now on 3rd and goal. Sliding out of the pocket. And that is caught.
Good design.
Raiders. Bryan Edwards there to make the grab. And the Raiders have taken the lead. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
They'll try and throw for it. Escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but
All right, you got
incomplete.
pass lead better than that, bro.
For 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line at worst. If they're going to throw the ball, make them throw over your head because they're going to run out of space because it's back in the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And with 40 seconds to go, that's, you'd think, time enough to try to mount a drive should they decide to do so. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll be pulled down, and now a late flag will come with him. And that's in the area of a face mask, I think. So now factoring in the face mask, here's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Tyree Gillespie. And the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. So now it appears they're going to accept the penalty, which means take away the interception. Also means keep your defense on the field. Don't understand this one bit. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones.
This.
Down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Throwing is Rodgers.
Deep.
End zone
coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
They come out 5 wide, 3 of them to the right side. Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2.
Good shit.
Here as he's taken down. Yannick Ngakoue able to run him down for a loss of 18 yards.
One of them games.
And it will be 4th down as well. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, this from 37. And Crosby puts it through. And that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thanks. Yeah, both teams likely to make some changes in what's been a closely fought battle to this point.
That ain't played bad. It's just that one BS fumble Carr had.
In quarter number 3, a short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tied game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the giver. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And quickly he just gets that ball
Intentional
out of
grounding.
there. Not quite sure what he was doing, and here comes the flag. Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty, a loss of down.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Here's Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And that's caught inside.
No, I thought I'd pick that.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A big connection on that one. 30 yards.
We always talk about the guy who paid off the play, don't we? The guy who caught it or ran it.
Good shit, Hobbs.
Double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And
They lock him down.
They're going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
And that one going to be off target and incomplete. So, Charles, tie game here. What are your keys as we continue to play this second half?
I know people think it's always trite when you say the same things over and over, but they're tried and true in the game of football. Who's going to block better? Who's going to tackle better? In this case, to me, it's turnovers. You've got to take care of the football in order to win the game.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he's going to get this down inside.
You can get out of that 3-4, bro.
15-yard line.
That ain't it. Better stop spamming on me.
So on fourth down, a big-time completion. And the defense, they've got to be shaking their heads right now.
Not only shaking their heads, but understand that they committed one of those cardinal sins that they say they can't do at any time. They committed an eye violation. Had their eyes in one place and allowed the deep ball behind them.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On second down, Jacobs.
Look wild, me.
Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2 here. Now it's the backup, Mariota. End zone, but it's incomplete.
Probably should have used Carr.
Partner, since this new 2-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Very short kick, taken right at the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
It's a tight game, fellas. He done fucked up now.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how the Ultras, what they decide to do.
Just keep it. We had that shit going off.
Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
Now this time Rodgers will throw. It's caught here by Adams. And he'll be brought down. Oh, that's a face mask. Certainly looked like it. Indeed, here come the flags. Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead third quarter. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Rodgers' throw is taken in by Jones. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. 8 more yards this time, coming off back-to-back first down pickups. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. 2 yards left on second down from the 9. Rodgers tapping this forward on the jet sweep. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. The defensive coordinators love that. You got a cornerback willing to stick his nose in there, come up on run support, and stop that pop pass dead in its tracks.
And partner, one good thing about trying to defend that play, you should see it coming the whole way. You see the receiver coming in motion in your direction. Nice job eluding the blocker, making the play behind the line of scrimmage, but an even better job studying the play before you have to try and defend it in a game.
The Packers on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This will be 3rd and 5. On third down, here's Jones. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. So now after the face mask penalty, here's 1st and goal. Jones. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Well, they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? And this time...
Man, come on, bro.
Jones.
That shit was late as fuck.
The touchdown run. And the Packers are an extra point away from taking the lead. On is Mason Crosby for the point after. And with that, his guys take the lead here by
Be good. All I need is a field goal. This time I got 3 minutes.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back.
Back.
He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Can I get a flag?
This is intercepted. My goodness. Rasul Douglas picks it. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Well, his arm strength never an issue, but this
Yeah, y'all bad with these
Coverage here is just terrific.
not flagging shit, bro.
Sometimes you can't distinguish whether it's the receiver or the defensive back the ball's intended for. He actually ran with him in perfect motion and able to make a big-time play.
Can't fix that, man, where AI needs to be flagged. Because I guarantee if that was his user, they would have threw that.
throwing now is Rodgers. He'll check this down, complete to Dillon. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
I like the play design there. They occupied the defense downfield. Everyone trying to account for someone. But unfortunately, they didn't account for the running back slipping out of the backfield. And he was absolutely unnoticed and wound up getting big yards on that play.
Damn, bro. We should fix this. Bring the refs back. Bring flags back. The AI flags need to exist.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight one-point game.
I don't know why Edwards decided to cut deep, man. He could have just came back to me. I'm thinking he's going to cut back because he's looking at me.
So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Coming up on 2nd and 7. Back to throw, Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
To throw is Rodgers. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. To the sideline, and he's got it.
In the right zone.
Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a 1st down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all
Whatever,
game.
right?
That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
A 1st down run here by Jones as he'll take it forward for a gain of about 4. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Rodgers steps away. So there you go. You save your best screen.
How's that not a fumble, right?
Time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the 1st.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
Now Jones. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Jones. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Rodgers to throw. Caught on the right side.
Gave me a chance.
And he's across for the touchdown.
I needed them to score so I could get a chance.
Should just about seal it.
And that touchdown puts them up 7. But now's when the fun begins, partner, because if you go ahead and kick the extra point, it's still a 1-possession game. Go for 2, you might put it out of reach.
Yeah, a little decision to be made. Rodgers will throw for it. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Tyree Gillespie. And the Packers have just about sewn up this football game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. On the return comes Drake. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Carr to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Now Carr. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. One final try now for Carr. He's going to let it fly. Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay.
This game, bro, like he was beat. Let me use the restroom, bro. Like, that's wild, bro. He was beat.
However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
So that'll do it for us. For
Got Carr underthrowing fucking wide open passes where the receiver got to slow down. That is so wild because he was beat. Oh no. He underthrew the shit, bro. Like, he was beat. Probably should slid the protection right. He was beat. Waller had to slow down just to catch the ball because, like, the ball should have been placed at least to the a little bit further, man. He could have put like 4 or 5 more yards on it. It would have been a touchdown. He's underthrowing, bro. Like, fuck. Oh, that shit sucked. he was beat. I hate that shit with passion. Damn. But let me go ahead and do it because, like, regardless, you know, you take your wins, your losses, it happens. But I think Strong Close making a comeback. Let me just go ahead and fix the audibles, and I need to fix my 22 personnel audible sets anyway. So, I'll update the ebook. Obviously, got to keep your play action. Base will always be run. You're gonna stick it to the wide receiver out. Wide trail and double post. Then my 22. This got a little out route too. I'll pass a lot out of there. Got my ISO. I need to go and change that. Pull back, dive. Duo. Guess I go zone. We got the stretch, power, guard. Don't need another fullback dive. Probably run with a post shot. Spacing, got the counter, power. Take this post shot off. That dude. Take that post shot off. Probably go with the inside zone. Alright, let's try this shit again. We trying, man. We trying, bro. Like, the game, like, have its moments, its ups and downs. Always get matched up with abilities, bro. It'd be tough. I'd be trying. 671 players online. That's... I don't know. We got this scheme intact, though. Definitely get your tight end. Regardless who your tight end is, bro, your tight end is going to eat. I mean, if he has abilities, cool, but mainly if you have like George Kittle, Travis Kelce, Darren Waller, Kyle Pitts, someone in that threshold, man. Definitely strong close to put him as your flex receiver for this play. And he's just gonna eat, roll like it's Thanksgiving. Because nobody's gonna be able to defend him, bro. Like, you're not gonna put a corner on him. They're not gonna be able to play man on him. You're gonna force them to double and use or triple team him and open up your other routes. And you can start scheming after that point. But why are they not matching me with somebody? Madden, y'all ain't got nobody playing this morning?
I said, we did go about that.
This man joined on a
Oh,
phone call.
I think over the mic.
Yeah. You gonna make me quit?
Who you got?
Who do you think I got?
Kansas City.
No.
I got Kansas City.
No. I could care less who you have for real.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up.
Keep that energy in the fourth quarter.
To face off with the Kansas City
If you stick around. If you stick around.
Bitter rivals going back to their AFL days in the 1960s. The Chiefs and Raiders are underway. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders into line of
Appreciate you,
scrimmage,
Mike.
and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
From the 30 on second down. Carr. Looking for more, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And
Another late press.
down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. He's going to take a shot right away. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. It's a big play there for the Chiefs. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's second and goal. On the toss, it's McKinnon. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. And now can they reverse the trend on third and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Working from the gun, Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Rolling to his right. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill there to make the grab. And the Chiefs are on the board first here in Vegas. Oh, this is blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. The 30,
You thought you had it.
10,
You thought you had it.
5, and he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2
I had to,
points.
brother. I had to, bro.
So after the block PAT, they're ready to kick this one off. Here's Smith. And a mistake on the lateral. It's a loose ball. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He dumps it off to Drain. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got my oh, he just snuck out there, and he's got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Carr. That's into a crowd. Intercepted. He's picked off his own 47. And they'll take over inside the 45 at the 44-yard line. They'll swing this complete out to Hill. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up second down. McKinnon now going to try the left side. And some room to maneuver. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Jerick McKinnon, 39 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Butker now to add the extra point. And he atones for his miss the first time around, as this one is up and good to extend their lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor, maybe break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with it, but whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Second and 10. Here's Carr to throw. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I think that's how this defense is going to need to play these tight ends. Again, get right up on them and stay physical. And that paid off on that play, helping force that incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Eluding the pressure right. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense. You have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him. Because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. Throwing on first down is Carr. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. He's got him in, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Deshaun Jackson, 65 yards. And the Raiders are back within a score. And that time he came out of the slot for that big play downfield for the score.
I think what we just saw there, partner, was what we call scheming a guy open. Put him in the slot, know that he has tremendous speed. What you're doing with your other receivers is likely running shorter routes to draw the attention closer to the line of scrimmage, to give him a chance to get downfield and turn it into a one-on-one route. Often against the safety, you like your odds when he's running against the safety. His speed usually wins, and it did on that play.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick
You on PS4?
Very short kick taken right at the 20.
No, I'm talking to
They'll
Silly.
be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments. Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
On first down, that leads to a 2nd and 10. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. On 3rd. And that is incomplete. So touchdowns on their first 2 drives, but looking like that won't be the case here.
Yeah, it looks like someone put their dukes up a little bit, doesn't it? Maybe decided to finally make a stand because those first 2 drives, they got run over. Now, finally, got their feet under them, got a little bit of balance, they're getting off the field.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. They're going deep for Hill. They got his man complete. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. From their own territory, an incredible play on 4th down. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
No. 4-3.
They'll try and run with McKinnon. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a
4-3 under.
touchdown. Jerick McKinnon with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs add on to their lead.
Yeah.
So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score...
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Deshaun Jackson. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Throw. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. From just inside the 20, a short kick. Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, Way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides of this thing. It's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match than a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
48 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Mahomes now on 1st down. Steps away to his left. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
And while he did a good job of sliding around in the pocket, there was nowhere to go with the football, so he had to take off and try and run. He just got back to the line of scrimmage, no gain.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back. Now Mahomes. That one complete to Hill. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. And going deep for Hill. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes this a 9-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. Maybe they just want to do that again, right? He's got a man complete. And he will score. Touchdown Las Vegas. Deshaun Jackson on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. So now here's Derek Carr leading his guys up to go for 2. They'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
On first down now, run with McKinnon. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. A gain of 3, 2nd down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. From the 40 now on 2nd down. Mahomes flush to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away. The 33 on 3rd down. Mahomes going to throw. Oh, he's going to go for it all. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. A nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
Yards remain on second down. To throw, it's Carr. And he'll find the road here. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Carr now to throw. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. First and 10 here. And, you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a one-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. He's going to let it go for the end zone. And a great return as they're finally able to take him down. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles. And a nice
should have thrown a complete flag on that, but AI don't throw flags on AI. Maybe fixing this game. Yeah.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together here. Mahomes now on first down. So right side going to be caught.
So many times coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down. So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. They go play fake. Mahomes being chased out left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. So now third and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Now here's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. They got his man complete. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he'll look downfield for Waller. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin getting set for quarter number 3 here. I guess the last score wasn't enough for them. They want more. Here comes an onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
They'll start out here with a jet sweep, and he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Throwing now is Mahomes. Flushed out right. Gonna let one fly for Robinson. And this is caught. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A big play there for KC. Edwards-Helaire will take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown. Butker on for the PAT. And the lead is now 24. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time, one play interception. So this offense left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in a game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that cat?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. Carr's throw complete here to Waller. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football. And right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time. That was a nice play there.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Drake. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense. I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
But he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Into the red zone, it's Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Edwards. 2nd down at 5. Again, it's Carr. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Edwards. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Play action. Now it's Carr. They'll roll him out right. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a fourth down.
Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on fourth. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Buying time to his left. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And now their defense came through with the goal line stand, got them the ball back. See what they can do about putting a drive together. A long way to go.
They need to reward that defense. Goal line stand, they've got to make that stand up themselves, right? Give the defense a chance to catch their breath on the sidelines. At least get 2 first downs. 3 would be better. Change field position. Let them catch their breath.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second down at 4. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. 20. 10.
All you got to do is look and learn. Look and learn,
And
baby.
in for the Chiefs touchdown. Tyreek Hill. An even 90 yards. And the Chiefs just continue to pour it on. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that will extend this big lead. Oh, a little cruel here. They're going to go for the onside kick up big. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Now on first down. He'll look downfield for Waller. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off down at the 2. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. He's at the 30.
I need to get my swag right there.
5, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
No, I'm going to concede. I'm not going to quit. Difference. That point where your receiver won't even jump for the goddamn ball. He just comes out. They won't let you throw it short or nothing. He just overthrows passes that he needs to kind of place. Underthrows passes that he needs to place deeper. You know, it's like you didn't know what they were doing. It's like you have no control over your passes. It's very marginal. They don't have an ability. I don't even think pass lead exists. Because if you try to pass lead someone that's slow, they throw it behind them. Or the DB becomes the receiver. Okay. You good. I can care less what team. No, you good. You good. Play with your team, bro. I play with my team that I root for. I don't jump on bandwagons. Okay.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the
I could care less who you pick, man. That was just a DDA game to me. The patented dynamic difficulty adjuster that they put in the game, where it changes skill level thresholds.
Here's Smith to return it.
This game's gonna play a lot different, I guarantee you. I don't condone to smoking. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs.
Carr now on first down. And incomplete to open things up.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Here's 2nd and 10. Carr gonna throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
This goes out wide for Drake. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
Play action. Now Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Edwards.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line. Off the play fake, Mariota. He'll buy some time right. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Not the desired outcome, but probably won't be the last time we see him take a shot downfield.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Now Mariota. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Chiefs are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Now the Georgia Southern man, this is Jerick McKinnon. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On 1st down, McKinnon again. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Drop to throw. Forced out to his left. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. Escaping the pressure right. And going deep for Hill.
Out of bounds.
And this one is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and that will force a turnover on downs. On first down, Carr. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Yay.
Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on fourth, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say, maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Mullen. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10, right at the 30. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He sets to fire deep. He's got a man complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Bryan Edwards. Have taken the early lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the Chiefs are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. A dump down to McKinnon. 3 yards the gain there, second down. Mahomes now to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. 6-0 our score after one. From the gun on third down, Mahomes dancing to his left. Time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're going to try and throw. They're going deep for Hill. It got his man complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs have tied it, and they can take the lead with the extra point. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
It's not Oakland. This is Las Vegas. No, it's 2 different cities. How is that the same?
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to...
The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Well, obviously you never want to fumble, but if you do, good to be towards the sideline and saves them the possession.
Saves the embarrassment, saves it going down on the play sheet as a turnover, but I still think it should go to the defense, even if they don't recover it. If you give up the football, you gave up the football.
Agree to disagree, I guess.
Can you tell what I played?
Yeah, you played defense. Yeah. I'll let you go.
I took a shot.
Now a play fake. Carr. That's into the hands of Edwards. And a loose football. And I think the Chiefs have it. They do.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. But what do you think? You get the ball at the turnover near the middle of the field. You take a shot here in the first play?
You know I'm big on that. I love when I have great field position after a turnover. I feel like I might have a little bit off balance.
And this is taken in at the 5. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. Mahomes finding Hill for a big play. 51 yards. They'll try with McKinnon. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Jerick McKinnon punching it in from a yard away. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is up to 8. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. We'll see a return here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, pump the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way over.
That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, he strung it out as far as he could, and I like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield, but he finally ran out of time and room. But I'll take that over forcing it downfield and possibly having it intercepted.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And going deep for Hill. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Thus far, they have been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, the first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there. Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 14-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no? You just throw it.
That last time.
Taken in, it's complete. The 20, 10, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Darren Waller. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Raiders move back within a couple of the lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. To throw is Carr. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Very short kick taken right at the 20. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it, no matter the sport, they say the great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2 interceptions in the first quarter of a really big game we were playing.
Johnny Unitas?
And no, not quite at that level and not of that age. But I was going for the age. I remember looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what is he smiling about? It's because he had enough confidence in himself that that was a fluke. And he went out and played pretty well the rest of the day.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And the Raiders have got him. Now another timeout called for by the offense As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. On is the punter, Townsend, as he gets this one away. We'll call that a 49-yard punt, but a net of just 39 following the 10-yard return. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big play there for the Raiders.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
There was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen. He had to fire it in there, and he did exactly that.
They'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. The kick by Carlson is good. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Okay, Coach, thanks.
And I told you that last game, fucking DDA's.
Welcome you back for quarter number 3. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. From just inside the 20, a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Here again is McKinnon. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
On first down, Mahomes. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Raiders have recovered. Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right, so if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of the ball, take care of the ball, take care of the ball, because here come the defenders.
And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. Try it again on 2nd down. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. first down. It's Carr. Drops this off to Richard. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that'll make it a second down. Flush to his right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. To throw. Steps away to his left. And he's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Very short kick, taken right at the 20. And they got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
Mahomes throw into the hands here of Hardman. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 44 yards. And the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown.
Everybody likes to see the long ball thrown, but when you throw it underneath and you see someone catch the ball, secure it, make their moves, and then turn it into bigger plays, that's a lot of fun to watch as well.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead is down to 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. On the return comes Drake. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. The pass there over the middle to start things out. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Here's second and a yard. Now Carr. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. throw. Being chased out left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Carr to throw for it on 4th down. Flushed out right. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. That's caught. It's Demarcus Robinson. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Demarcus Robinson, 35 yards. And the Chiefs are going to jump back in front. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. On the return comes Drake. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned it into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
From the 38, Carr. He'll hit Jackson complete.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles about the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
2nd and 4. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he's going to take it down to about the 35 here. As big of a play as we've had in this one so far. This is 3rd and 3. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. And they'll try to squeeze in one more play here before the 2-minute warning. first down. Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, 29 yards. And the Raiders have retaken the lead. So now an extra point doesn't help much. They'll try to go for 2 to make the difference a field goal, and they can lead it by 3. They'll try and run with Drake. And he'll get into the end zone. So now a field goal would only tie as they up their lead to 3. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
They run once more with McKinnon. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 61 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
Mahomes. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he's got some space here. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. They run the counter. McKinnon. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
They'll keep it on the ground. McKinnon. And he's going to be brought down by the face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a first down. So the face mask moves him closer, and now first and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. McKinnon. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow. Wow. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. On the return comes Drake. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They're down here in a 1-score game. At the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Now they have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Throwing his car. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
He didn't jump. Oh my God, this game, bro. He's wide open. Don't let me jump.
That's
That's fucked up, man.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And still 2 timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. A little clock management 101.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
Yeah, they robbed me on that fucking user attempt. The man didn't even jump for the ball. He just stayed there.
He didn't mention air because right now
He was wide fucking open.
That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where did you pull that one from?
No, they didn't let me use her. Like, I switched to him and everything. He just dumbed out.
You're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time.
Fucking AI took control of my user.
You know, I just grab the nugget when I can.
That's not an excuse. That's exactly what happened.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They can't do much at this point, partner. This one is going to go down in the loss column.
You don't make up for what has happened during the game in this sequence here. Maybe you hand it off and let someone run the ball if you so choose. But otherwise, just kneel down, call it a day, and try to prepare going forward.
Yeah, boy, another ill-advised throw there as that will wind up incomplete. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Carr to throw. He'll swing this one out to Richard. And he'll wind up getting about 8, but the clock will run. Also, don't forget, it's now 3rd down.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. That's the reason why. Well, we just saw shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
I think everyone in the stadium saw that big hit coming.
And I, as a former defensive back, have to admit I'm a little disappointed. He actually was able to hold on to the ball. He brought the lumber on that play. Give my man a whole lot of credit for taking the hit and possessing the football.
And picking up the first down. First down and more for Jackson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Man, this fucking game. Wide open, wouldn't even jump for the ball, bro. Like, they need to fix that.
The defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully
Can't make this
accept
shit up.
It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
No way he's that wide open. Then the pass is inside. Like, why is it not to the sideline? It wouldn't even let me jump. He just stopped running the route. Like, he just stopped. He didn't even jump, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? What did we say with this game is scripted? That's what we be talking about, bro. There's no way. Like, how does this happen? Designed wide open, and then he throws wrong spot on the field. He's supposed to lead him to the sideline. I tell you the truth. You take these abilities out of the game, bring the refs back. It's just not entertaining. For real, like, it's frustrating. You sit there, you have the best offense in the game, bro. Game gonna find a way to cheat you somehow. Can't believe it. Wide fucking open. And then the quarterback leads it. When I'm leading it to the sideline, bro. Like, come on now. No pressure was on him. Why did the ball go inside? I don't know. And you bring that mechanic back from Madden 18 where you can lead the ball exactly where you want and then go get it. Bring that user pass mechanic back. Because this ability pass mechanic shit ain't it. I don't know why they decided to make fucking AI determine the game. That's really what it was. It was like Madden 18, they were trying to focus on usering. You know, they were heading in the right direction. Then Madden 20 comes, and they just dump everything. Like Madden 19 sucked. Like that was the start of the demise. Like it was just so bad on 19. Like I still to this day say that Madden 19 was the worst. By all means. 20, you thought they were gonna fix things. Nah, they just made a cheat mode by adding abilities. And it was broken because they also had that coaching adjustment from 19 when they started. People could use aggressive pass rush the whole fucking game.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now. Winston to give. It's Kamara. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Jameis to throw it. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about the defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Blake Gillikin on the punt now on 4th down. On the return, Jackson. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10.
Got this.
Now Carr. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Out routes are always timing routes, and if the timing's off just a little bit, it can really throw off a play. It looked like he led him a little too much there.
Yeah, there was a fraction of a second because he caught it, just couldn't stay in bounds. Carr again here on 2nd and 10. Saints pressure gets him.
Why is he running into his own fucking lineman, bro? Why?
Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
That dumb shit, man.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
There's an example of good situational football being played by a defense. They understood where the 3rd down play was, the down and distance, and made sure that they didn't get anywhere near that, bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, they were sniffing out that marker, didn't want to let him get close to there, and now a likely 3 and out to start.
Yeah, I love the way they rallied to the football and got to him and made sure they didn't give up much run after catch.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Buying time to his left. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. motion. Now it's Carr. Sliding out of the pocket. He finds Smith out of the backfield. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 45-yard line.
And this is something you don't see too much of. Fullbacks trying to stretch the field. But he does a nice job there getting lost out in space and comes up with a really nice gain.
He's going to air one out. And that is caught at the 10-yard
Caught him asleep.
line. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Bryan Edwards, 45 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead. And now the Raiders actually going to line up here to go for two. Mariota will look to throw. And that is caught. But
Bro, we got both feet in.
The side judge incomplete.
Yeah.
So they went for two and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion, guys a little bit jumpy.
You do.
Oh, you understand the same way. Just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went 3
and now
and
they
out.
have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'm trying to do better here. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line. 6-0 our score after 1. On second down, Kamara. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. On third down, Winston. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down.
That's a pretty throw right there. That ball's in the air a long time, but it's right on the money on the right sideline. A really good route. Moving the defenders towards the middle of the field before breaking to the sideline. What a completion there. Big-time arm strength. Very nice route.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they bottled them up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
Kamara gets it again on second down. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down. Now Winston, under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Calling a loss of 4 there on the sack. And speaking of the number 4, it brings up fourth down now. Here's Winston. And he's taken down inside the 30. Now a handoff. Here's Kamara. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be second and very short. Winston now. Blitz coming, and down he goes. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third. Winston. He's got his target, Harris. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They'll run here with Ingram, and he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. They stay on the ground. This time it's Kamara. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. A couple extra tight ends are in. 3rd and goal from the 1. They'll look to run with Ingram. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. They're running. Ingram. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Mark Ingram taking it in from a yard out. And the Saints, if they convert the extra point, they'll have the lead. What's good on the extra point? And they take the lead here at 7-6. After the touchdown, who wants to kick it off? On the return comes Drake. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with 25 seconds to go, we'll see how they want to play this. On 1st down, Carr. That's complete to Moreau, the tight end. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Carr. Escaping the pressure right. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now Carr, eluding the pressure right. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Deshaun Jackson in the final seconds of the first half. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front. Final play of the half here, Mariota. And this will be caught.
That's it.
As they convert here for 2. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. People were starting to realize
You ate the clock like a dumbass.
starting to work for them.
Now you don't have time.
Maybe the 2-for-1 is coming into play in the NFL.
shit.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back.
And you
Charles
still
and
on
I
the
settled
game?
into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
This morning.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get
You're
the
still on the
football
game?
here as the second half is now underway.
On the last game I'm gonna play.
This is going to be returned from middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say Boston.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here. Now, what's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game
All right,
bit more because
Asia. I'll go to the store in a minute.
they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Carr now on first down. Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. And they get him down, but not before he takes it.
I would gladly take everything underneath.
On first and 10, here's Carr.
And I would gladly take that too.
Deep for Jackson.
Rocky to sleep, then bomb you.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. Up to the line, Mariota. His guys will go for 2.
I don't know why people play cover 4 drop the whole fucking game, bro. It's not a defense.
Now it's the backup Mariota. And he's got it.
Just get dotted up.
2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it with the ball is out. Kamara fumbled it.
That's what happened when you run with them the whole game. You get fatigued. Yeah, the good games and the bad games. I'll catch y'all fellas later.